Vamos lá continuar. Vamos lá seguir o rastro do Zoro.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Oh, amiguinho, estás aqui? Temos ali outro. Olá.
Rough winds. Steady now.
Oh, amiguinho. Aqui outro. Está mau tempo para estes lados. Ah, perdido.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Oh, tem uma tempestade de caraças. Uou.
Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Opa. Puxa andar.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be
Oh
handy to have a
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Ui, só a cabeça? O resto? O que é que se está a passar com o jogo? Oh, meu Deus. Ora bem, temos aqui. Vamos adquirir. Ok. Só nos faltam as lascas, então vou vender coisas. Pronto. Vamos vender isto. As chaves também. E estes relógios. Temos aqui lingotes. Isto que eu estou a vender não faz falta nem para evoluir as roupas, nem as armas, nem para fazer munições. Portanto, a gente usa para adquirir mais lascas para fazer compras. Ora, vamos comprar. E aqui, temos sim as armas todas. Ok, ainda falta 2 fichas.
Have fun with that.
Eu estou-me a divertir, só que a cabeça... já apareceu o resto do corpo, vá lá. Muito bem. Vamos continuar este trilho.
Using shock ammo.
Havia aí mais um. Pronto, foi. Está ali, olha. Puxa para longe. Com falta de pontaria. Isto é perigoso. Opa! E outro. Não é muito rápido. Ai, doeu. Isto há sempre jeito de ter, nem que seja para fabricar munições. Pronto, continuemos. Voltar ao trilho. Ok.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Aqui neste. Okay.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn?
Vamos ver o que temos.
He's still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia backup.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is data error. Memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters likely to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades. Extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2, 5, 4, 2, 1, 6, 1, 2, 1, 6, 8.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, stay name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Nossa.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time.
Vamos lá.
Alright. I'll search the facility for a guy backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Bem, estão ali os galgadores, só temos de tirar a célula de energia antes de os matar. Ora bem, célula de energia. Oh, fugiste-me. Fica mais perto. Vai. Já está. Pronto. Se parasses quieto. Ah. Este não dá. Se calhar se eu eletrocutar, eles ficam quietinhos um bocado e eu consigo mover a célula. Exatamente. Vamos ver. Tá. Oi. Quietinho. Quietinho, quietinho. Boa. Ok. Pronto, foi a... Pronto, foi. Já está. Pronto, vamos lá preparar o detonador. E olha, 4 armas para melhorar. Vamos lá.
Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please stand inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand. Aloy.
Tá
That
bem.
symbol. You said this is where Hades was tested?
A proving lab. A pit for the trial and error of destruction and rebirth.
Antes de continuar, vou buscar alguma coisa para beber. Cheio de sede. Opa! Vamos lá.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get out of there.
Ixi. Vamos lá. Bem, do lado esquerdo.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Olha. Isto foi a zelhice, não foi técnica. Ok. Temos aqui alguma coisa de interessante?
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Temos alguma coisa por baixo? Não dá para abrir. Portanto, aqui em baixo não tem nada de interessante. Ok. Bem, vamos subir. Ou seja, por este lado... não. Dá para ir por ali por cima. Vamos lá.
Refreshing, I guess.
Já. Está bem. Jabarda.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. Energy cell.
Ok.
That did it.
Estamos aqui. Se calhar isto pode servir. Está ligado para alguma coisa. Vou pegar na cela de energia.
What's above me?
Está aqui e vou pôr daquele lado. Ou se é preciso. Não sei. Se não for, depois a gente tira. Pronto. Ora bem, ela falou qualquer coisa em cima. Pois. Anda para trás. Anda para a frente.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Ok. Precisa aqui outra também. Vai. Vamos rebentar paredes. Bem, afinal a sala de energia aqui não está a fazer nada. Haverá aqui alguma coisa? Não parece. Portanto, isto aqui não me diferença. Vou pegar nesta sala de energia e vou mandar lá para baixo. Já fizemos aqui uma abertura. Já está. Pois, e lá embaixo cá vai servir para abrir aquela porta. Digo eu. Opa. Opa. Ok, aqui.
This console shut down.
Temos. Ok. Ok.
What do we have here?
Nice. Isto é ali outro sítio. O que é que vai aparecer aqui?
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Oh,
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Eloy. As you and I are well aware of.
a porta está aberta? Já está aberta. Opa, azeite.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Going up. Oh.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Oh. Boa, miúda. Vai com tudo.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... Here I come!
Uhul! Ah, espetáculo. Vamos continuar. Vamos saltar para ali. Ai!
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over.
O simples não. Tem aqui as escadas, vou mandá-las para baixo. No caso, se eu cair, sempre dá para levantar. Ah, ok.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Farzina?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots. My friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Ok. Esperar mais
Maybe
bocadinho.
my focus can help here. Data here. From Travis Tate.
Sete, 4, 8, 2. 7, 4, 8, 2.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
Ora, 7, 4, 8, 2.
There we go.
Boa. A outra porta. Oi, ei. E agora?
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. No. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
There's the door. Getting close.
Opa. Pronto. Opa, segura-te, mulher. Pronto, agora.
Okay.
Oh.
So much for the...
4 minutes down. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, bring it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm? Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that
Umas
pod.
mulheres arranjam as máquinas. À pancada.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia's advanced superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Sub-functions. Alo, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found the maneuver, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainzone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find out the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recall maneuver. Like a music behind Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. They were clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric!
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. Agree? So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. Makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm not ready. I need a way out of here.
Don't need!
I want to break the couplings.
That's not gonna help, girl!
Ah, dear.
Here we go.
What are you up to? Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! Wish it didn't have to end this way. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
This cable's all mine.
The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Otro.
Two more couplings on the stem.
Quit fooling around. Gotcha.
No rebenta e acaba. Ai. Ai, estressante. Tá bem.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Shake off this. I gotta find a way out of here.
Ok. Vai lá. Opa. Ok. Não pode haver enganos. Não pode haver enganos. Calma, calma. Respira.
shit!
Oh, sorry. Não se diz asneiras. Respira. Calma. Lado errado. Vai lá. Vamos.
I know how to get out of here.
Ventilação. Vai, miúda.
Swim fast. Clever one.
Oh. Onde é que eu estou? Ok. Onde é que eu estou? Ah.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Haha. Como destruir a casa em menos de um minuto? Eu identifico mesmo com ela. Opa! Olha o Rost.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
But why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs its rotting snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not her concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Bem, vamos fazer
Thanks
por
for
ordem.
taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. and the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Falar sobre os divinos.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enrich the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
Nossa.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Eita! Direta?
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. Zoe, wait.
Who are they?
Emprestada?
So Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Are you buying or selling today?
Vamos ver o que temos. Só nos falta este. Pronto, já temos a coleção toda. Tem que ser. Alguma coisa que possa fazer para melhorar? Alguma? Já temos tantas para melhorar, tanta arma. Vai tudo. Vi aqui o meu depósito. Cá está ele. Vamos carregar. E já está. Bem reabastecidos. E há aqui alguma coisa. Vou passar aqui o fogo. Interessante.
Another outlander strutting around like she owns this land. We should trade.
Antipática.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Só há uma pessoa que me chamava Melros. Qual é este? Ok. O acampamento tem nada de rebeldes. Isto aqui. Depois é o eclipse, ainda temos de terminar isto. Bem, vamos ver a caçadora Karja e o seu Melro. Vamos tratar do eclipse. E se calhar este acampamento de rebeldes também tratar dele e depois seguimos para a missão principal.
Stranger, be on the lookout for poisonous plants. Lights everywhere.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest and find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Deixa eu ver no mapa onde é que a gente está. Ok. Olha o que... Oh meu Deus! Tanto por fazer ainda. Oh, é trabalho. Mas pronto. Quase a chegar. Ai, tantos bichinhos. Um raposo. Carneirinho. Opa, anda ali alguém à porrada. Espera aí, preciso de snacks. Não ter energia. Vou pôr as horas de noite. cama pequena. Aqui. Aqui, Félix. Aqui. Coisa linda, tudo. Não, aquilo faz-te mal. Não gosto mais daquilo, já tem biscoitinho. Aquilo faz-te mal. Está bem, Félix? Ah? Vai fazer a cesta que ainda não fizeste, estás cansadinho hoje. Lindo. Ah. Ui, vou esperar. Uf! Ah lá. Isto é talena.
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
Uh-huh.
You and me.
Shit, that machine gun quick with shock ammo.
Opa! Sorry! Volta lá, não sai da frente. Isso. Outra. Um jeitinho. Com estilo.
Nicely done.
Wow.
Likewise. Come over here.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Sunhawk, Talana, Kane, Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the Lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
Pôr a conversa em dia.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Que querida.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field, where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Come on, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
The new Taru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
G'day.
You're stragglers. Got left behind when the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
The Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanakh territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amatis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanakh took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Ora, uma tartaruga. Ok. Adorava laços.
I've got your back, baby.
Vambora, sim. Ai. Ei, 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 ei. A tartaruga é muito rápida. Oh, não vale. Não metes na terra. Ai. Que cacetada. Oh, deixa-me sair daqui. Jesus. Dei com ele em cima. Lá foi a carapaça. Ai, lá foi o bichinho, já acabou. Ufa. Isto era grande. Ah, Talana, já vais ir ao fundo.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
Vamos ver o que é que se passa. O que é que temos aqui?
This note was left by an Oseram.
Ok. Oh.
Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know. It says he's
I was
moving
wondering when
on.
you'd be back. Should we move on?
I wonder where to. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Nice room.
What does it say?
There's part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, and the tunnel started to collapse, I guess. Oh. But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Tiana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Ok. Agora. Vamos tratar deste. Onde é que fica no mapa? Olha. Quase. Não dá para viajar até ali. Bem, vamos cortar caminho. Vamos dar cabo ao eclipse. Quase que ficou para museu. Ai, descansa. Ela também se cansa, ok. Temos aqui. Ainda não conseguimos converter sangas. Mas já sabemos a manha para arrebentar com ele. Pronto. Agora vai arrebentar. Cuidado com aquele que... Oh, olha ele. Olé! Eixe! Acabei de levar com um javali em cima. Esta roupa não é própria para ácidos. Já passou. Já passou, está tudo bem. Está tudo bem. É por aqui.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. We better be careful.
Ok, vamos dar cabo deste. Está distraído.
Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
Nossa, é que nem pestaneja.
There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Oh. Eles estão a escavar um arauto da morte. Ok, vamos dar cabo aqui deste bichezo. Vai. Pronto. Mais. Ok. Lá fundo. Temos mais. Outro rapinante lá fundo. Ok.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Ok. Desconto. Estás ali em cima. Ok. Vais até ali e eu entro por aqui. Ok. Vens cá, bebê? Nem por isso. Vens. Olha lá.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Ali. Ali. Que ele está um bocado agitado. Melhor abrigar-me. Senão vai correr mal. Devagarinho. Silêncio. Ora bem. Agora o trajeto
I
dele.
need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Calma. E uma coisa, como guarda não vales nada, passei à tua frente, nem deste conta.
This is our
saw something. The Outlander's here!
Estás a fazer? Oh. Opa. Não és um otário?
They need help!
Ei, desculpa. Coitado do carneirinho. Olha, matei o carneiro sem querer. Não era suposto. Se a minha irmã estiver a ver-me agora, está-me a insultar de pioria.
I don't think I'm going anywhere till I deal with these guys.
Temos um por baixo de nós. Pronto.
Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those.
Ok, e agora o que é que nos falta? Temos este lado. Máquinas.
Shotgun will come in handy.
Não chega daqui. Vão ter que molhar os pés. Calhar não. Pronto.
That's all of them.
Right.
Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Pronto. Vamos lá em avançar. Ok, por aqui.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Ok, amigo. Obrigada.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, we'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Vamos lá.
Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Vamos lá. Buscar uma bebida. Espera aí. Let's go.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezor found, I really need to stop him.
Olá.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Como é que eu passo para ali? Por aqui. Trenda. Bem, tinha uma escada, fiz o mais complicado.
That's my way in.
O que é que ele está a dizer? Interessante.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
Opa. Tanta gente.
Keep that in mind.
Os sorrateiros um a um. Não sei quanto ali há.
We burdened by the Karja masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Tá. Ok. Agora. Próximo. Ser este. O que é aquilo ali?
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right.
Se calhar não.
The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Ok, eu tenho aqui um, mas tem ali outro a rondar. Deixa eles aparecer. Ok, vamos lá. O barulho. Esconde.
Over there.
Isso, pouco barulho. Pouco barulho. Agora só falta o passarinho. Vamos eletrocutá-lo. Falta mais alguém. Não. É só bicheiro.
Only I can hear this tale. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Someone likes the sound of their own voice.
É. Deixa abastecer. Não sei bem o que é que me espera. Muito é material. Pronto. Abastecer. Tudo bem. Pronto, vamos para a porrada.
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Vamos a isso. O que é que nos espera aqui?
Our Taru prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
An outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Já fora.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of you. Delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Calma, cãezinho. Calma, cãozinho. Tá tudo bem.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast. Got it! Vezra, you're going down next!
Que mesmo na cabeça. Outro. Ai. Vai carregar-me. Opa! Pega! Não morres? Ei!
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Xisa?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. Looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Logo mais aqui.
I'll try my focus, see what it picks up.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
Não há nada aqui. Não.
I left word in the don't. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Bezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Bem, agora. Será que isto fica? Muito além. Vamos assim, também abrimos o mapa. Opa! Como é subir? Olá, amor. Força. Ei, menino.
Like an Utaru shrine. Wonder what it's for.
Ok, cuidados. Ei, deixa o meu menino. Como é? Não tem como o menino? Não era isso que eu queria, pá. Oh. Desculpa lá, bichinha. Ei, não fujas. Pronto. Vi aqui alguns uma fogueirinha. Pronto.
Espera aí. If we don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Divino.
I'll leave you in the dust. Someone's in trouble.
You better duck and heal! That's a lot of blood!
Calma.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakhs taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
Não dá, senhora. Okay.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known.
Why not just leave? You're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands. As do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tanakh will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
I don't think I caught your name.
Q. I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Wide Maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here.
Ok. E agora?
This is it. Do you have any questions?
No.
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
I'd avoid the fields, visitors, unless you wish to do so.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
Ah, tá.
I need to find a way up there.
Ok. Vai lá ver. Se eu for pra água... Opa, de chapa. Pronto. E daqui consigo alguma coisa?
Lines. So there's gotta be the caves back here.
Ok. Ok. Vamos para além. Ah! Pronto, agora. Acho que já tem que subir mais um bocado, não? Não dá. Ora bem, tinha posto uma escada. Onde é que ela está? Este lado, acho eu. Ali. Se eu for para o outro lado, se calhar. Vamos ver se dá alguma coisa. Não tem nada. Não. Nadinha. Ok, a gente entrou por aqui. E agora? Uma forma de subir mais? Se eu sou para o outro lado, eu não reparei. Ah, Sobe aqui. Não, filhinha, para aquele lado, para o outro, isso, sobe aí. Se for por ali. Mas se eu for para ali, dá para saltar para aquele lado. Exato. Então, vamos lá. Não. Bolas. Outra vez. Ora bem, escada. Tem que planar. Vamos a isso. E opa! Boa. Agora aqui já dá para subir. Ainda não subimos o suficiente. Vou dar uma corrida.
If I time it right, I might be able to jump and use my polecaster to get to the other side.
Justiça, finalmente, já se vê a luz do dia.
Almost there.
Ufa.
Made it. Time to find those white moths. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones killing us. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. Hard enough. I can get them without the machines overloading them here. Should save my plasma ammo. Maybe something else.
Ok, eu se calhar já consigo converter. Hipopótamo feio. Eu supostamente tenho pé aqui. Ei! Assustei-me. Pronto, vamos recolher então as tais células. Eu tinha largado algumas pelo rio também.
I can get it from my stash later.
Se não temos ali outro. Está aqui uma, está ali outra e outra. Oi?
To fix the data I have. There we go. That should do it. Better get back to fireworks.
Ai, 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 está-me a engolir. Vai, 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 vai. Ai. Essa panica. Abre a boquinha.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Pronto. E agora? Por aqui. Pra onde? Ah. Espetáculo. Esta ferramenta é top. Epa. Ui.
I'm back at the cave entrance. I can make my way back to Riverham from here. I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss? When this is over, I'll make sure we find his seeds and plant them in the grove. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Ok, vamos andar à pancada. Oh, miúda. Imba. Oh, quem és tu? Ok. Você ganhou um niquinho. Pode ser? Próximo. A sério? Pronto, já vais rebentar aí, filhinho. Próximo.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there. The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Bem, missões. Pronto. Vamos à missão principal. Vamos até a harmonia falar com Zo. Deixa para longe, menina. Tínhamos para aqui um garrapante. Está ali. Pronto. Tá. Oh. Oh, não vou até discutir agora, menino. Vá. Harmonia. Chegamos. Vamos ver o mapa. Não nos falta muito para aqui. Se calhar vamos dar cabo deste acampamento. Yeah. Vamos dar cabo daquele acampamento. Até fica próximo da harmonia. Então em segurança. Anda, bichinho. Onde vais?
I think this green channel will fetch a price.
Pronto. Vamos. Onde estás? Olha, ele está ali cegadinho, não precisas ir ter com ele. Está bem? Deixa eu estar. Onde vais? Da cá. Nossa, que és rebelde? Outro acampamento. Olha. Para reabastecer temos aqui depósito. Fantástico. Fantástico. Pronto, tá. Muito bem. Pronto, para onde é que ele foi? Até o meu cão é mais obediente, que não sai da minha beira. Oh, moço.
That sound. The tunnel must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Não vi chatear ninguém. Não precisam vir atrás de mim.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens.
Pronto,
See what
bichinho.
they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area.
Ficas aqui, tá?
I've been spotted.
Bolas. Opa! Aqui. Sai daí, moço. Ah, ok. Tá. Ok. Olá! Lindo menino, adoro-te. Dá aqui à mãe que estás magoado. Isso, mata-os a todos.
River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in.
Por onde eu entro? Por onde eu entro? Talvez à volta, pelas montanhas. Vamos ver. Se calhar por aqui.
Maybe I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. That was close. Figure out
Ok.
what's going on here.
Não, 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 não,
To
não.
find whoever's in charge.
E a montada está a dar cabo de tudo. Ok. Pronto. Onde é que eles andam? Tá. Não. Ok. Próximo. Para a porrada é para a porrada. Ok, deste lado. Outro. Aonde? 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 Oh, não, 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 não. Não vale isso. isto, não é? Pronto. Anda cá. Falta alguma coisa, está?
Okay, let's find her. This is the area to search. We have to find her. What are they up to?
Well, let's find out what these guys are up to.
Okay.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Please.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
Oh.
These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Ok.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the center. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Pois, e onde é que está esse toque de flama? Está lá para fora.
I need to blow that blaze. For Barren Light's sake.
Ah, ok. Bem, não... Pronto, está bem, já brincaste, ok.
I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around.
E onde é que é essa flama toda? Ali.
Blaze. Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high.
Adoro. Whatever.
Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I could deal with the prisoner. Both room, I think.
Aonde? Prisioneiro onde, amiga? Comentei com ele também? Ah, não, está ali. Ei, jovem.
Hey, I'm here to help. You okay?
Yeah, now. Thanks, Red.
Okay.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Vamos, bichinho. Bem. Vamos lá. Opa. Caminho errado. Vamos à volta.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Isto aqui, mas pronto. Fica para mais tarde.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Sério? Estou aqui cegadinha da vida. Ok. Ei! Onde íamos? Ok. Por aqui.
That sound. The tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Ah. Temos algum pescoçudo, é? Deve ser este. Ou haverá algo mais para aqui? Acho que não. Depois vemos isso. Vamos lá, que a Zoe e o Varl já devem estar à nossa espera. Opa! Like. Vamos ver se temos alguma coisa para melhorar. Temos, sim. Ah, tá. Pronto. Ora, o dia foi longo. Vamos esperar por manhãzinha para não estar a tratar das coisas à noite. Que eu vejo mal. Manhãzinha, 5 da manhã. Não, faltam 5 horas. Oh. Olha lá, fresquinhos. Eu gravei o jogo? Não. Gravei afinal. Ok, vamos lá. Este lado.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Jesus, está tudo lixado.
There's Varl and Zoe.
O que a senhora tem aqui a dizer? Ou senhor? Senhora.
A word of warning? Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
Ok, obrigada.
The ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look. I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Ok. Bem, começar por aqui.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus will keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
She's...
Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
As minhas reuniões são 5 a 10 minutos.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Ok. Acho que já estou... Já tenho tudo que preciso. Ok. Vamos ver o que há aqui em cima. O que é que se passa aqui?
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Ok, territórios que para mais tarde. Ora bem, o que é que temos mais aqui? Vamos à roupa. Aqui. Eu já tenho. Ok. Vender coisas. Posso vender isto. Isto. Os corações não. Os relógios. Anéis. Os saca-rolhas. Pronto. Tá. Dá jeito. Dá jeito. Dá jeito. Não dá jeito. Dá jeito. Sim. Isto dá muito jeito. Também pode ser. Só mais um, mas eu não sou assim tanto. Vale a pena. O que é que temos mais? O que é aquele pontinho de interrogação? Aqui. Aqui há ali.
Nervous?
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
Claro, claro que sim. Claro que sim. Aqui eu já tenho. Falta isto. Flor dourada. Onde é que eu arranjo a flor dourada? Ok. Lá está. Só me falta aquela cor. E esta. Flores douradas é o que eu preciso. O resto já tenho tudo.
Beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tanakh dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Ok, mas vou mudar de roupa. Tá? Vou mudar de roupa. Ora bem. Aqui as melhores características. Isto não está má, mas para o fogo e para o ácido, muito mal. Deixa eu organizar isto melhor. dá mal. Portanto, vou-me equipar com esta, mas vou mudar o visual. Para o visual qual? Eu gostava aquela que tinha, mas vou mudar a cor outra vez. Vou aplicar este visual. Mas vou mudar a cor. Aqui. Então, temos este, e sem a cor que é este. Gosto deste. Assim. Pode ser. Mais temos. Vamos ver o que é isto aqui.
Reminds me of Mother's heart back in Menora's sacred lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
Aloy.
Olha ele.
Aloy. Wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Okay. What?
If you're hungry, stranger, I'd be willing to trade some rations.
Então. Pronto, então vamos fazer assim. Eu vou comer o que tenho e compro mais para ter. Tá? Pronto. E agora... não tenho que chegar. Oi, Ana. Paciência. Até para a próxima, querido. Não. Pronto, era o cozinheiro. Vamos lá ter com a Zoe e o Barl. Vai lá trabalhar. Corre, tartaruguinha. Desliza.
They have to break sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony.
Opa, aqui.
So the sun just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Vamos a isso.
All right, let's go talk to them.
speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
Nunca para barulho.
Ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah. By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
¿Verdad?
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains. Machines must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plains. We have to move.
Eu sei, mas... Menos ela estando assim parada, tem mais possibilidade. Onde é que estás? Aqui, vamos. Boa, Zoe! Ah!
Do you really think we can do something about all of this? If I'm right, then... yeah. More machines! These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
the others hold out?
That's my target!
The machine's down!
You're afraid of that.
Vamos up. Tenha lá umas coisas que me dê jeito. Anda lá, Albert. Anda lá. Sai da frente, só. Que é melhor, né?
I think our battle is done.
Vamos. Deixa eu buscar aqui alguma coisa. Vamos, up. Let's go. Vamos. Há mais?
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Eia! Acho que festa é esta? É para já. Ora bem. E... uma. Outra. Oi! Outra. Eita. Ai, eles quando mandam estes berros. Onde? Tá tudo? Não.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind.
Vamos. Onde é que estás? Estás aqui. Tem máquinas lá em cima.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
You better be ready for anything.
Morreu? Ok.
Cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many of them.
They will be more when the time is right. And now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Esta roupa não é resistente ao fogo. Nem ao ácido. Espera aí. Vamos Vamos ver. Roupa que eu tenho. Assim é mais fácil. Onde está? Está aqui. Não, afinal é resistente ao fogo. Agora ao ácido nem por isso. Nem ao gelo. Deixar estar, para se eu preciso troco.
We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light.
We'll
Up here!
Follow your lead, Aloy.
Just in case, acho que... Vamos assim aqui. Sempre jeito. Boa. Ok. Ok. Vamos ter ao mesmo sítio. Portanto, está tudo nice.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
Ok. Vamos um caldeirão.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
Desculpa. Eu não gosto de ver a Aloy com aquilo na cabeça. Mostrar acessório, não. Vamos lá, continuar. Eu estou assim.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
Estamos num caldeirão, isto é tão estressante.
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Eita!
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Aqui é, tá aí. Exatamente. Tá. Oh, Há mais? Alguém estava aqui cheio de adrenalina. Afinal andei, ó. Onde é que está? Onde é que ele 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 está? Está ali. Dá-lhe! Por que é que esta flecha não me dá grande coisa? É. Deixa lá.
So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Infestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find the other path.
Okay.
Oh. Still on this floor panel.
Oh.
Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. So, can you stand on that panel?
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Ok. Agora tem que ser por aqui.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Another floor panel. Massive. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Vamos passar aqui. Explode por ali.
I'm working on it. Okay, getting there.
Vamos, miúda.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Obrigada.
There. I should be able to get across now.
Boa, miúda.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy.
É esse o objetivo, Paulo. Convém. Até porque isto é bué alto.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Ok, consigo acertar aqui. Ah, este também precisa. Quase. Ok. E aquele ali em cima.
Okay. Now I can cross.
Tá tudo? Tá tudo.
It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
Vai lá, vai lá, vai lá. Isso, isso, isso. Vamos a chegar. Agora. Temos que ir aqui.
Festus's cables are all over that node. The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Ótimo. Venham lá. Agora.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Oh. Ah. Interessante.
That was quite a jump. Okay, now.
Arrepiei. Coisa. Vai dar sempre jeito. Ui. Isso. Ok. Boa miúda.
All right, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Quem está connosco está com Deus. Continuemos.
Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Matrix 5.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Ok. Pois.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Mas por aqui não é. Ver o que é há do outro lado. Alguma coisa daqui? Ah, não, morte pura. Ah, bem. Aqui não dá para nada. E agora? Ah, como é que eu chego ali? Se eu planar, se calhar até ali, não? Deve dar.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Ah, ok, estamos em sintonia. Ai! Perigo. Não há aqui nada para não. Estava. Ah. Ok. Olá, filha. Aqui. Aham. Ok. Pronto. Temos que passar para o outro lado. Não é aqui. Mais um bocadinho.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Temos que ir ali. Calma.
It's over. Time to look. Okay.
Ok. E agora? Conseguimos planar até ali? Conseguimos. Ai.
Engage active distribution J1 Zeta.
Pronto, agora. Pois, aqui. Ok.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Coitada do Azul.
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. I'm sorry.
Just won't die. Got this one lined up.
Pronto.
More machines are coming.
And I'll get the big guy.
Caraças, onde é que ele está? Oh, Val! Olha para aí outra chatear-te.
A machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Aguenta-te.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Deixa-me só apanhar aqui.
Aloy, the core.
It's from my stash.
My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
I should probably get those overrides before moving on.
Okay.
They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
Bora.
Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Alguma coisa mais que eu possa apanhar? Pronto, vamos embora.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention.
Tanta escada.
Personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Escada que não.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stand by.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Pronto, agora... Sim? Cima, talvez? Sim.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Ah. Shadow. Será que dá para abrir aqui?
Locked.
Ok. Tudo bem.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Oh. Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open.
Temos dois.
This leads.
Eu vou abrir este também já. Anda. Deixa eu ver aqui o que é que temos.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Ok, mas o que é que temos aqui? Ah, está a jeito. Ok, pronto. Voltemos para dentro. Agora, aqui supostamente era aqui? Sim, era ali por
Looks
cima.
like I should head up.
Mas deixa-me só espreitar. Eu quero ver o que há aqui. Sem saída. Um cofrezinho. Pronto. Aí continua aninhada as coisas de levantar. Tá bom. Agora sim. Vamos. Pronto.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Paisagem linda. Ok. Up. Oh.
I'm close.
Yes.
If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Agora posso planar até ali. Não vejo outra alternativa.
Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Ai, 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 ai. Ah, mas pronto, tá bom aqui. Vou subir aqui.
another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Que é isto?
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Opa, então. Vamos estar aqui a volta. A ver que efetivamente é redondo. Pronto. Ok.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
Okay.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Like Zeus.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Is it this is?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. I'm Wood, scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
Poke around.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Falta dos cornos.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. It looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Yeah. Portas trancadas. Ok. Trancado. Bem, lá em cima.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Okay.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where from Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Ok, vou começar por aqui e dar a
The
volta.
extinction signal came from Sirius.
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
Oh. Okay.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster. A mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
Muitas contas. Bom. É. Aqui.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Aether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates. They appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tanak's territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Pelo início.
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Aether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life. A lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Aether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yes.
Pronto.
I think it'll be better this way.
Vou aqui para a beira e
After you, Aloy.
continuamos amanhã, que já me está a dar sono. Vou aproveitar, que assim adormeço rápido. Pronto, malta gira. Obrigada pela companhia. Amanhã continuamos.